Ci siamo. Perfetto. Ciao a tutti quanti, siamo qua su Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Sono 0 al 6, siamo qua su Assassin's Creed Valhalla Druids, l'ira dei druidi. Eh, Gioco la birra qua. Anzi, non è più normale. Dove sta Ubisoft? Ok, qua. Ok. Per chi non ha visto la live su Watch Dogs, che tra l'altro è andata in crash e sono felice, stavo un mezzo rage quit alla fine. Comunque, eh, Valhalla c'ha i cross save, però se uno ha i DLC su una piattaforma e non sull'altra, ad esempio, io so i DLC su PC perché con i Play Plus, Ubisoft Plus, scusate, ora cambio il nome, mentre su di là, su PS4, i DLC non ce l'ho, però voglio prendere quello dei Ruidi, ma voglio prima giocarlo qua, così ne approfitto del gioco su PC, eh, Play, si mette un po' a avviarsi, ce l'ho- beh, il primo avvio è sempre bello lungo per tutti i giochi, perché deve uno prendere e cercare di impostare impostazioni grafiche, eccetera, del gioco in base all'hardware che uno ha in uso. Ora prendo e metto su social che sono in diretta un'altra volta. Ho fatto con Watch Dogs Legion. Ecco, Druidi è l'unico DLC che avrei preso. A parte, volevo prendere il Season Pass. Cioè, ovviamente quando si Valhalla volevo prendere la Gold Edition, ma poi ho detto no, aspetta, vedi cosa annunciano. Ho visto che c'era i Druidi a Parigi, volevo prendere il pass, però ho detto beh, aspetta, magari salta fuori che non è sto granché male, cioè, risparmio un po'. Che a me oggi è piaciuto abbastanza, però i DLC, cioè, non me lo aspettare perché i DLC di oggi mi hanno ammazzato. Mi sono piaciuti. Atlantide più le gioco base in quei momenti, ma già mi ha ammazzato. I DLC mi hanno stroncato di brutto. Ora, sta a vedere come va il DLC perché quello ho sentito è un po' come il primo gioco. Cioè come il gioco normale, ovvero sa parti, bisogna a cazzo delle persone. Ed è veramente, se è come gioco base, mi serve una guida. Vediamo un po'. Spiegare il tasto. Da quando si fa la soundtrack dei droidi sono stato in fissa per Canide. Una cosa veramente fantastica. Continuo. Vi mostro Load. Ora vi mostro che Iris Trade sto cercando di. Comunque su PC ti fa fare due saltaggi a parte continuo. Tanto ho messo l'audio in inglese, sottotitoli in italiano. Non so per chi vuole leggere, non ha problemi. Mm. Ieri ero giocato un po' con tastiera e da quello che ho provato con tastiera è molto meglio di Watch Dogs. Al movimento con. Il DLC dura massimo 7 ore, però se uno va di fretta può anche durare anche 5. Ora uso i controller. Anzi, aspetta, prima metto tutti. Ok. God mode number 1. Ah, aspetta, mettiamo play. 2 secondi. mio. Tanto il gioco solo su PS4, già fino da lì, già fino su PS4 posso non prendere con i trucchi e nient'altro, solo voglio non toccarmi troppa roba. Si mette un po', comunque. XP, massimo XP, quant'altro, XP al massimo. Io trucchi al massimo, metto la stamina e la vita al massimo, ma il resto tocco nulla. Vabbè, nel frattempo abbiamo il DLC, io ho già messo tutto quanto. Iris Trade, tra questo. Ok. Questo mi piace perché che avevo in mente da un po' di tempo di mostrarvi Valhalla, di fare qualcosa simile ho fatto con capitoli precedenti, con come si chiama? Con Odyssey, Unity e quant'altro, che ho mostrato i giochi. Poi alla fine mi sono dimenticato un po' altre cose. Andiamo avanti.
Hytham? Things have not gone as planned. Hytham! Perhaps you can aid me in locating Hytham.
What is your purpose with him?
I have brought a sampling of goods from Ireland. That is, if I can bring my ships to dock.
Azar! I see you've met Eivor Wolfkist.
Ah, so you are Eivor. In fact, I bring you a message from Ireland.
I know no one in Ireland.
The letter is from Dublin's king. Sadly, I seem to have misplaced it.
The King of Dublin? Why would such a one write to me?
He wishes to expand trade to England. The purpose of my bringing goods here.
Azar is from the east, but lives in Ireland now. But in matters of trade, Azar, your king should petition Ranvi.
He claims to know Eivor. He asked me to accompany you on the trip there.
I know no king, and I'm certainly not about to journey to Ireland.
But first, Azar, you must build a trading post. In fact, where is your trade ship?
Ah, yes. An unfortunate incident, most concerning. Trading rivals have blocked the river, and thus my goods.
A blocked river hurts all Ravensthorpe. Stay. I'll put things right.
As you see, Eivor is a person of action. Find me later, when the river is safely clear.
Of course, my friend. I thank you, Eivor. I will find the king's letter in the meantime.
You keep insisting that I know an Irish king. It is a fantasy. What king is it that sends me letters from Ireland?
Aspettate, riavvio. Non ho niente trucchi. Non è un problema, tanto. Qual è il problema? Qual è il problema adesso? Perché tutto oggi? No, perché esco da quest'osa. Tweet. Non so, forse perché io ieri ho provato a vedere i trasferimenti, a vedere il cloud save tra persone, forse quello è il problema. Tanto, se mi chiede di rivedere il filmato. Ho fatto un sondaggio secondario, in modo da caso non interferire. Comunque Valhalla con gli ultimi, con alcuni update hanno sistemato il problema dei salvataggi. Comunque, perché per chi ha preso il gioco al day one come me, il gioco aveva qualche problema con i salvataggi. Infatti per un piccolo istante su PS4 ero disperato perché non perso, comunque avevo perso ore di gioco. Poi comunque mi sono fatta a rimediare, però fortuna questi problemi non ci sono più, almeno spero. Il problema è questo, che se uno ha dei DLC da una parte e da un'altra parte no, può avere piccoli problemi. Il motivo che ancora non l'ho preso su Play 4 perché il prezzo è 25 euro e voglio aspettare un po' perché non è che è troppo alto, perché ci sono un po' sto 40. A parte che se uno vuole giocare a sia a Druids sia a Parigi come DLC, prendete il pass, cambi DLC e fine, perché ogni DLC costa 25 euro, perciò spendete molto di più e prendo i DLC a parte. Oh, sono sei. Si parla con... Comunque vedete roba extra perché ho preso... Ok, fast travel. Ho un SSD su PC, perciò un po' di velocità, di qualche seconda extra di incremento del risparmio, infatti. Vabbè, di qua trucchi non sono attivi, perciò fammi dire che non si fa. E non so al gioco perché sono tutto gioco. Ma sono ancora in Inghilterra. Mm. Questo c'è anche una male, fortuna. Cazzo, ho soldi per potersi toccare. Cioè, Valhalla è un buon gioco. Soltanto che il problema Valhalla poteva essere un gioco quasi perfetto
Ah, here's the
se
bouquet
non
to
ci
be
fosse il
cleared.
motivo del...
I should not be seen in this area.
Se non fosse per il fatto che le side missioni principali sono fatte come sono delle side quest. Una cosa. Perché ho messo tanto come gameplay. Fast skate. Level skin in default, in assist, stealth. Base, ok. E lo fatto come sapevo, va bene. No, aspetta un attimo, il Rumble non è che non sopporto, ma c'è gioco un po'. Rumble, il dai. Controller dove sta? Rumble off. Cosa? No, sono un po' lo spreco. A me che volte si blocca nei posti strani. Un po' avvicino con il gioco da un po'. un premito per prendere.
Do it. Azar's trading rivals are defeated. The river is clear. Now we'll see about this so-called King of Dublin.
Proviamo ad abbassare queste cose qua. No, penso che non serva. Non sono più in mano. Il fatto che metto sempre cose di Ezio, metto sempre quello di Brotwood, mi dà fastidio. E quello di Revelations, come costume. Che poi d'altra parte ha molto più senso qua dentro il costume di Revelations che quello di Brotwood, quanto a estetica. Non capisco perché.
Azar, the river is clear, save for a few bodies and sticks. Your goods will get through.
Your reputation comes honestly then, though I am not sure about the name Wolf-Kissed.
The scar on my neck.
Ah, my Viking name would then be Azar One-Eye.
Thank you, Azar One-Eye. My men will help construct your trade post.
Then I am twice indebted to you. If ever you change your mind about Ireland, I will be found in the trade post, once built. Oh, and I found your letter. Here.
My cousin Barith is alive, and King of Dublin. The Nornir never failed to delight.
Eivor, are you prepared to go to Ireland?
Azar, you did not tell me the king was my cousin.
It was most amusing this way, was it not? A little mystery.
I prefer to know what is what. But it was a pleasant surprise.
He's eager to see you. Shall we set sail?
Yeah, I would like to see this land. And my cousin Barith.
Ireland, a patchwork of petty kings jostling for hills and pastures and green glens. My adopted isle.
Azar, how is it that Barith, as nose as ice, is king of Dublin?
Dublin is a Viking city, Eivor. But in fact, merchants and beggars come from all parts to parade in its muddy streets.
Oh, to think of Barith as king of a city.
It perhaps sounds grander than it is. Ireland has many kings. They litter the countryside, and Barrett's throne is not secure. Flann Sinna calls the tune.
Who is he?
Soon to be crowned High King of all Ireland. Flann distrusts Vikings, though he needs them.
Barith will find a way. As a boy, he wasn't much of a fighter, but somehow always came out all right.
I'm sure what you say is true. Certainly, he is loved by his people. Your crew can find lodging here. Come, let us find Barith.
Eivor! Blood of my blood! Look at you! You have Aunt Rosta's cheekbones!
And you, the 7-year-old, lives in you still.
It has been a long stretch since we pelted old Ganfrid with apple cores.
He never forgave us that.
And Sigurd in the clan? How goes with all?
There is much to tell you, Barith. But let me breathe your Irish air.
Thank you for keeping my ports from being set ablaze in my absence.
My ports? Yes, old man. I can rule my city even without you here. Eivor, you arrive in good time. I'm hosting a feast in honor of my son, Sigfrid. He is 17 today.
A 17-year-old son.
And rather a difficult boy at that. Come, there's much to show on the way to my castle.
A kingship, a son, and a castle. Truly you have a fine life, Barith.
Castle? It is a wooden house. Finely crafted, to be sure, but in Shiraz, it would be home to a middling rug merchant.
Lead me to your rock merchant's wooden hovel, Barith.
Don't get distracted! Just look at her docks. Wee babe of a city, but the biggest port in all Ireland.
You cannot appreciate Irish air without enduring the stench of our dogs.
It is upon the strength of this port I plan to secure my kingship.
Azar told me that your throne may not be entirely steady.
King Flann needs some persuading is all. Dublin's vast trade web will bring wealth to all Ireland. If Flann can be made to see that, my kingship and that of my children's children will be safe.
I cannot guarantee your throne, but a vast trading web is within my power.
No one else I'd trust my commerce to, old man.
You let them call you that.
I call him worse things.
I still owe you a horn of ale.
This is where I leave you.
Don't miss the banquet.
I'll be there shortly.
Molto più quello del W4. La W4 potrebbe essere una cacca del genere. Ho messo il preset
My cousin, Eivor. Show her the bow I had you
medio con qualche piccolo camminetto.
This is for me. The craftsmanship is beautiful.
Me best work. Give her a try. Hit the targets before the sand runs out. Think you can get them all?
I just want to get a feel for how the bow handles.
That's sure.
Watch my arrows fly.
I certainly will. Go!
Oh god.
It is a very nice bow. Thank you, Barret.
Steps off the boat after a long sea voyage and shoots like a master.
Well done, cousin. Wait, is that a house of God?
Aye, Christ's own church. Ireland is mostly Christian now, and so is Dublin. Many Norse chew the wafer.
You make a place for them.
Them? I myself have a place in Christ's house, as I do in the House of Thor. So long as a god has my back, he has my altar. I've built this city up from rubble. 20 years ago, us Vikings were beaten. The Irish took revenge and sacked Dublin.
Azar told me that it is a Viking city.
Norse founded it, and I nursed it back to health. When I became king, I was king of a mud pit.
Certo come inizio è proprio ideale perché quanta sta lentezza.
There, up ahead, my home. My only regret is that my mother and my wife aren't here to greet you. They've gone on pilgrimage to the mountains just now. The waters there improve mother's health. I am left to discipline my wayward son,
And to host a banquet.
which should be already underway.
Up, Barret! Fodia!
Questo dovrebbe essere anche Chiara o Chiara, come si pronuncia.
Here we are. Please go enjoy yourself.
È una razza, quelli
I
rossi,
must
che alla
have a
fine
word with
sarebbe
my son.
il boss
Come meet
della...
him before the night's out.
il boss del DLC. Piccolo spoiler,
Hey,
se volete, ma lo
You're
so.
Boris' cousin. It's a grand do, isn't it?
Azar, I was not sure if what I thought.
And
Ah, sì, stavo da...
I know.
I seek
Mortified.
It's great.
Can I?
Well, I'm a.
I'm
Always the more.
enjoy.
You.
Ok.
Example of a pack.
Siegfried! I expect my son to act like the future king, not roll in the muck.
So Flan will take you on as his farting court jester?
Think with your head and not your arse. Flan can assure my throne, which will one day be yours.
That makes you the ass.
Enough! Eivor, my son, Siegfried. I'm sorry, I must clear my head. Could you speak to the boy?
I was looking forward to meeting my cousin's son.
So, you're the cousin who Da speaks so fondly of. Is the old fool reduced to importing Vikings now?
In Norway, you'd be knocked to the ground by now.
Come on then, if you've any guts worth respecting.
Fine, whelp.
You won't land a single punch. I guess I owe you thanks for not beating me bloody.
I am not here to quarrel with you, Siegfried.
Da speaks so highly of you. I wanted to see if you lived up to the stories.
Does anyone? You're unhappy with how your father rules.
Da has the makings of a fine king, but he chooses to play the unctuous merchant instead.
A visit to Norway might do a young Vikinger like you some good.
I'd love to go with Da. Maybe the homeland would kindle his warrior spirit. Give Dublin a fair and fearsome king.
I've lost track of your father. Any idea where he might be?
He wanted to clear his head. That means he's visiting grandfather's grave. Da has a chat with him almost every day.
Bareth can commune with the dead.
No, his conversations are all one-sided. The grave sits at the top of the hill.
I'll find him. Thank you, Siegfried.
Eivor, teach me how to hit like that sometime.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. Bareth. Why so uneasy?
A king must forever be on guard. When I'm upset or uncertain, I come here to seek my father's spirit.
I didn't even ask after him. Somehow I knew he'd...
Some years ago, he was destined to die in battle, and he did.
He sits with Odin now. My family owes yours a solemn debt.
That winter, your family came to stay with us. I remember your birth, screaming like a warrior.
The plague year. No one would take us in. No one but your mother and father. I owe your family my life.
And what a life we had. I have fond memories of you and I slipping out to hunt.
In dead of night. Stars in the sky. Moonlight on snow. And that's how I got that scar.
I do feel bad about that. What about the one on your cheek?
This, a caution from the gods about my vanity.
Come. If we tell all our stories, we'll be here a week.
Do you see something?
My imagination run amok, but let us away. Funny how just the slightest noise sets a fellow on edge.
By Thor's hammer, Barret. I could sleep a week.
Not as spry as the old days, eh? When we'd search the night in hopes of catching a will-o'-the-wisp.
Did we catch one? I have a memory of catching one.
All right,
Normale.
lucky one. Give yourself up. Back! Wipe his hands!
Who are these men?
You bastards!
Who were they?
My ascension to the throne has not been without contest. The previous king's son, Thorstein, is resentful.
You told me nothing of this.
You are my guest. I'm not going to burden you with petty concerns.
Petty concerns. I now know why you've been anxious all evening.
Aye, 'tis worrying. He's never been so bold before.
He sees you as a usurper to his throne.
Perhaps, but he doesn't seem to want to take it. He contents himself by stealing and smuggling with his band of ruffians. It's petty Viking raiding, but it puts me in a bad light with Flann. That's certain. Keep a sharp watch. Brigands rove the streets tonight.
You can be sure of me, my king.
What? You know I am always the last to leave a party. What is wrong?
We were ambushed by Thorstein's men. Rivals I was not made aware of.
Small wonder King Flann does not embrace you, Barret. You cannot keep control of the Vikings in your own city.
Thorstein makes me look like more of an arse than I do on my own.
I see. It is the High King's disfavor that makes this shameful. My cousin, I will take care of Thorstein.
No, I do not want to drag you into this sorry mess. Perhaps he'll accept silver to lie low.
For a week or two. But then he'll be back, and back again. I can remove this blot, once and for all.
Eivor, this is not your fight.
For any and all of your gods' sakes, Barret, let Eivor help you.
As of this moment, Barret, my arm is yours. Whatever is needed to bring Flann's smile upon you, I will do.
Eivor, I've never been so happy.
Your family saved mine those years ago. A fitting reply would be to secure your throne. I will start with Thorstein.
It happens that Siegfried may know something. He once ran with Thorstein's gang.
Sadly true. Seek him tomorrow in the marketplace. After a night of carousing, he likes to recuperate there.
We will begin to forge a bond with High King Flann on Rise of Sun. Barret said Siegfried would be at the marketplace. I need to learn more about Thorstein.
Sto controllando la live dal telefono. Ok. Andiamo avanti. Quindi qua si ottiene Ah, dimenticavo, devo sbloccare. Santo, se entriamo cerca. Vabbè, già molto meno. Una cosa. Questo è il confine? Ok. Andiamo sopra. Scusa. Iniziare. Serio, potevano cambiare. Mettiamo musica proprio nel luogo. Comunque la musica che c'era durante la festa era ovvio. Verifichiamo se posso buttare come se no. Ok, andiamo alla missione. Il resto è solo di lasciare perdere quando è Zosu. Cioè, prendo il DLC su console.
Morning, Siegfried. I can't. You
Too
young.
young like
I will
Listen to
Punto.
me. If you're smart, you won't cross Amma. She's a vicious fighter.
aid me. Be my eyes. Enjoying her ale. Likely. What are you drinking, friend?
The finest ale in town. I like fine things, so you have my attention. What are you doing here, darling?
Looking for a good drink and good company.
You've stumbled into the right alehouse. Excellent ale and better conversation.
The ale leads to chatting, leads to... well, who knows?
Ooh, let's find out.
Staggering already. Don't hurl into the barrel, okay? Is that all you can do?
Ooh, you are wicked!
You are a compelling woman. What is it you do?
You may have heard of Thorstein. I'm one of his most trusted friends.
I have heard of him. Very impressive that he trusts you.
He's like a brother to me. A not very bright brother. He entrusted me with the key to his secret lair.
He has a lair. I would very much like to see that.
Over in Dubke Landing? Sorry. Thorstein would get all pouty. But perhaps you'd like to join me for a meal?
I'd rather join you for something else.
Ooh, can't wait to find out what that is. But hold that thought. I don't feel well. I best move about a bit.
Need to cloak myself here. I need to get that key from her. If I'm careful, I can avoid a fight. You're a too trusting fool. Your key is mine. Now to find Thorstein's hideout.
Druid! Vi skulle flyga! Nu!
I need your eyes, my friend. Be my eyes, Sunan.
What's going on?
this the lair Amma spoke of? I am here for you, Thorstein.
I don't know, Thorstein. You know how she is. Never. Look for her. Yes, my scabbard. No, go back.
I've got you, Thorstein, my friend.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
You made a mistake when you came for Barith, Makiva.
Oh, gods! You plan to kill me? Give my head to whatever Irish master you and Boris serve.
I serve no Irish master.
Bullscat! If you had any Norse loyalty, you'd be like me, running the filthy god-eaters from the island. The King of Dublin should look out for Vikings, not try to make nice with those cunts who killed our forebears. Join me. I could use someone with real balls, and the silver is good.
Be silent, and I might show you mercy.
Þessu tilfelli röskva hér í öllum ársins tím. Og við klárum það hvenær sem er.
Bæt liggja til alls og fík sem þú ert. Bölvaða fík!
Hann lífrei.
Common refuse, delivered to your judgment, King Barith.
Thorstein, author of the plot to waylay me and my cousin.
Well, you know how it is, Bardish. A fellow needs some silver. A king could fetch Dublin's treasury in ransom. Although I'm not certain you'd bring in quite so much.
Say so, Barith, and I will cut out his insolent tongue.
On your feet, Thorstein. You bloody my floors. It is a weighty decision. I would have my closest friend advise me. Eivor, how shall I deal with this ruffian?
All must see that you are a just, resolute king. A stately and dignified execution is called for.
Well said, Eivor. I want no blood feud lasting generations, Thorstein. You are not worth the bother. Dublin confiscates your land and silver. I banish you forevermore. Be gone by sundown.
Bend the knee and show your thanks.
Best to you, King. I've better places to be than Dublin.
Father! Why choose weakness?
Give every enemy a length of rope. Soon they will carry your noose.
Peace. Flann Sinna will soon rule all Ireland. Flann Sinna has the power to make or undo my kingship and that of my son. He is the center of all. But Flann distrusts me. He does not believe I'm truly Christian. By showing Christian mercy, I begin to change his mind.
You are more shrewd than I took you for, cousin. Maybe Thorstein's release is worth a kingdom, but will mercy be enough?
That is why I must build trade. Flann will see that the strength of Dublin's ports is the strength of Ireland.
Show him the power of that trade, cousin. Obtain some rare item from afar. Some spice or gem or weapon.
And gift it to him at the coronation. It will represent Dublin's reach and help secure my crown.
Flann will hear of your Christian mercy. Meantime, I will speak to Asara about a gift.
Meet me before the coronation. We will go together.
Non è male, mi metto. Cosa sa perché ho visto video vari e hanno detto che era simile agli archi nel rivedo normale, un po' più lunghi, perciò mentalmente sono un po' più pronto. Perciò
Eivor, welcome to my shop.
I came to ask Ipare
This, but
in this.
it is...
spero ste cosa c'è? No, non c'è strano da sbloccare.
Town is north of Dublin. I should journey there.
Yeah!
Ah, come si chiama? Qua i piloti automatici sono molto più presi. Comunque, non so se più preciso o migliore di Watch Dogs Legion. So. Avrei potuto spendere, ma mi sembra un po' a questo momento. Fatto è questo, una volta che spendi i punti, una volta che finisci il gioco base, i punti extra sono più che altro roba extra da mettere il personaggio bello a potere 400.
This area is off limits. Smugglers.
Tanto
The Tsar
in
needs them
Valhalla
cleared
prima
away.
a combattere che fare stealth. La stealth è quasi una formalità. Questi che si nascondono danno fastidio dentro. C'è l'occhio. Ti fanno sperare frecce e basta.
Are you Eivor? Over here.
You're one of Asar's men.
I am.
You'll-
Will with
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Un punto ti fa. Ah, dai, che penso fosse. La barca è lì. Faccio anche prima può darsi. Faccio una barca va in giro perché sono il duo fa. Arcobaleno in cielo. Come sono? Va bene. Non so se è la mia impressione, ma a me sembra molto più bello l'acqua su PC a dettagli medi che su Privato. Che su Privato hanno puntato penso al frame rate che alla resa visiva. Io ho messo che il mio default è a preset basso, ma ho messo preset medio con qualche cosa su spento basso. Nel senso, il mio PC non è potente, nel senso è normale. Pian piano non arriva Dove dovrei vado?
Let's go hooded here. Lots of booty here. With the crew's help, we could get it back. We feed the raven this day! The supplies the Overseer spoke of. Give me a hand over here!
Andiamo un po' migrata per queste cose, per i raid. Nei primi mesi questa cosa era un po' un problema.
Watch for the counter!
Hey! Come here a moment!
Male.
Thanks.
Give me a hand!
Comunque vedo che danno molte più risorse rispetto al gioco base.
This should be enough supplies to build something.
Il gioco base tipo penso era
Let's get back to the ship!
50 risorse per ogni luogo, cioè ritorno un po', scusi come la parte dove sta? Ah, grazie, ok.
build something. Well done.
Good.
Appena su una nuova area andate a fare sbloccate punti di vantaggio di fast travel.
Eivor, the furs have arrived from Rastown. As in...
Fine spices that can flan.
Yes,
We will gain
our...
No, questo voglio vedere se sono. No, spero non sia obbligatorio sta cosa di fare del quest. Che nel gioco principale uno deve. Ma nel gioco principale non è obbligatorio, però ci sono piccole parti che devi magari avere la città, meglio, l'accampamento a livello tot per poter andare avanti, ma il gioco non chiede mai di rimanere al massimo accampamento, anche se io l'ho fatto perché per motivi ovvi, trofei e poi perché così ho per motivi vari. Ecco qua, cambio costume.
Bareth, Flawn's gift is on its way to Meath.
Very good. I was just...
What?
Flan...
You-
No, the hype
I-
by the...
Ok, ora andiamo a fare Chiara o Chiara, comunque come si pronuncia, ora sta a vedere. Comunque la cantante del gioco dice poetessa, però
What do you see, Sunan?
adesso cool.
Oh, Flan, isn't he grand? He owes something here that rhymes.
Enough of your yawping! For the sake of our ears, shut your mouth!
Sure, and you're an idiot.
You are all the same.
Grab the bitch! Faye, won't you let a caged bird sing?
Shit.
I'd hoped an audience of tone-deaf Danes might permit.
Are you Kira?
Hold her down! Wonder of wonders. How much trouble can I be in at once?
Can't help you. This one comes with me.
No, no, no! She will answer for this insult!
Can't change your mind? You owe me.
Okej, fyra. Åh, okej. Okej, fyra. Andiamo che
Looks like our poetess has made friends with the ground. On your feet, poetess.
Mulian, everything is spinning.
A cold bath will remedy this quickly.
What was that for?
To flush the ale from you. If you think I'm going to lock you to Tara, you're mistaken.
Tara? Wait, who are you?
Barrett sent me to collect you. He's waiting at the stables.
Ah, an envoy. Tell me, how much coin would an envoy be wanting, to speak nothing of the sprawl to Barrett? He'll tie a guard to my hip the next time I'm in Dublin. A man can be so sensitive sometimes, do you know what I mean?
I do. Barrett is my family.
Well then, I think my mouth has gotten me in enough trouble today.
Try opening it less. Works for me. Shall we?
Barrett has never spoken of you. What name do you bear?
Eivor. I hail from Norway, now settled in England with the rest of my clan.
A clan, eh? Are they all fist thumpers like you?
It is because of these fists you live to sing another day, poetess.
So true. Barrett.
I was beginning to worry. What took?
There was... trouble.
No need to be so tense. Shall we ride for Tara? We don't want to be late for the coronation.
After you.
I was surprised to meet a member of your family, Barrett. Eivor tells me she's come from England.
Yes, Eivor is helping to establish trade in Dublin, secure valuable resources with faraway lands. In time, Dublin will become the heart of Ireland's trade, one that each and every kingdom can benefit from.
That will no doubt please the future High King.
Yes, well, above trade, I am hoping Flann can see Dublin as a friend and ally.
You and many others.
A relationship with Barrett would be one worth fostering. It would be foolish of your king to ignore it.
It appears Eivor is not abreast with our kingly history, Borith.
We were hoping to have a meeting with Flann. My wish is to strengthen our ties. Can you see it done?
Perhaps. Well, we'll see how the evening goes.
Come capisci in modo chissà più appropriato al luogo e poi per quello che sta per succedere tra poco. Sempre che sia il giusto filmato, non un altro filmato.
Quite the event, hmm?
Spared no expense, that much is clear.
Ara, my lady, one of the priests has gone missing. A violent mess is left of his tent. I fear something terrible has happened.
Missing? Are you sure?
Could be nothing. Could mean danger. Where's Flann?
He's not yet arrived.
That gives us some time. Kira, act as if nothing were amiss. Barrett and I will look into it. Where is this tent?
Up the hill, to the left.
Be careful.
There was a fight here.
It is the eve of the coronation, and already trouble brews.
Keep your wits and stay close. We do not know anything yet. Something dark happened here. We must follow the blood. A succulent roast. Let us go back and follow another trail. Animal carcasses. We'll go back and follow another trail. The blood stops here. Where do these cart tracks lead?
The story is like to have a poor ending.
I fear so, cousin.
On such a momentous day as well. Flann's coronation may not be as hoped.
There.
Hey, Eivor. Now.
There. A cart out ahead. Looks like they hit a snag. Recognize him?
That is Senin, the priest. Bastard stripped him of his clothes.
That camp up there. What is it?
Anachdu is no camp, though it appears someone has made it into one.
Let's go.
What do you think?
The priest was kidnapped. They took his clothes. I believe whoever did this means to wear them.
A disguise?
We will soon find out. There. And that one is dressed as the priest. Follow my
You're mine! No use running!
We should search him. Sent to kill Flawn. The letter's unsigned. An unknown enemy. Come. We must bring news of this to Kira.
I'm with you. You handled yourself well, Eivor, I have to say. You really are no stranger to these sorts of encounters.
You did not do so bad yourself.
Aye, we stopped the death of a king this day. If only we knew who was behind it.
No idea who would go to such lengths.
You can take your pick of the Northern E-Nail kings, though it is the kings of Ulster who particularly dislike Flawn.
Different king. Same story.
Perché non mi sei... Io la so qua.
Here!
Spero non mi faccia... No, sto piano di tornare indietro a prendere la persona perché l'ha fatto... Ho un problema simile più avanti, cioè, con una missione che il personaggio non voleva salire a bordo della nave. Solo loro sono indietro, hanno detto che se ne frega, lo lascio qui poi avanti. E per andare avanti non so, passare, tornare indietro, aspettare che questo qua salisse sulla barchetta. Allora spero tanto che il gioco abbia migliorato.
Any story?
The priest is dead, and so too are his killers. Bandits. I found this. It's an order to kill Flawn. One of them was to disguise himself as a priest. Cut Flawn's throat during the coronation.
Right under our noses.
Why take the risk? Why not poison? Or striking at him in his sleep?
Poison can fail, and to kill him in his sleep lacks spectacle. But your point is sound. The killer would not have made it out alive. He was ready to die. Whoever plotted this is intent on seeing Flawn fall. We need to warn him.
After the coronation, I will not have this gnawing at him. Flawn earned this. He will enjoy it. Meet him afterward at his quarters in Duro. He will make time for you there. Now, if you will take my excuses, I need to tidy up.
Come along, Eivor.
The water was not that murky, was it?
You don't know much about the role of a poetess, do you, Eivor?
Enlighten me.
I will. Well, what are you waiting for? I asked to be excused. That meant you as well.
Stavo salutando eravamo su Instagram per vedere se hanno visto
I
la
see
notifica.
other kings here.
Sono in
News of
diretta e
Flawn's inauguration has reached
mi ha
far and
perso un
wide.
post parecchio strano di
we should join
Worldstar.
them.
Is that him? Flawn?
Yes,
What are they doing?
blessing him. Abbot Owen is the highest-ranking official among the Christians. His blessing asserts that Flawn is ready to fill the boots of his predecessor. It is all done before the Leah Fall, a sacred stone that is said to endow the rightful kings with long reigns.
Does it work?
Depends on what you consider long.
Coronations along. Where is the food?
You have not changed.
I am here. I may as well enjoy myself.
Cibo grátis. Ecco il pacto.
Flan for din i kokøj, tu aljacht was, donach forgrit forbaniat, nar Robswan, Robsudin Yarige, Rim Coabra, Noko give up Dina Brekta, Ribazavra. Film bunje doch lava, buat kan knetjam, korop sudin schlicht mot bogenjem. Flan for
And with that, Flawn's enemies multiply.
This warring of dynasties runs deep. If he's a smart king, he'll be eager for allies.
Smart he is, but also impassioned. His plan to subdue the north is not driven by power so much as it is bloodlust.
Back there on our ride from Dublin, Kira made it seem there was more to you and Flawn. What am I missing?
A detail. A large detail. You see, the northern king who crowned me, Ed Findlia, he murdered Flawn's father and took his place as High King. Then, as is custom, he married Flawn's mother.
Safe to say there is no love lost between you.
None. To Flawn, Ed was a venomous snake, and so too are the ones he favored. Winning his trust will be no simple task.
We just thwarted an attempt on his life. That should at least perk his ears up.
Let us hope. I will leave immediately for Duro. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Questo sì. Ah, ok. Questo sembra al Trump, vabbè. Spero non mi obblighi a fare le razzie bei raid. Proprio
Jesus se God, ach God is ikkes fader.
sono.
Quatone is sit aljagast.
Ok, metto
Toen je verstoppen et den elfsebere. His sammononden is litje here per wettemana. Se mariste deilen mit helme et ele mit shieldum. Nee, mis...
Law's inside.
Relax your shoulders. He has as much to gain from this as we do.
Bareth, we welcome you to Durrow. It has been a long time.
Thank you for meeting with me, Lord. I trust our gift was well received.
Exotic spices, all of which are foreign to me. I am impressed.
Only a taste of things to come. Dublin will soon be known as the pillar of Ireland's trade. To a long life and prosperous reign, my king.
Such fealty. You honor me. You must be Eivor. My gratitude for your selfless actions and what preceded my coronation.
Lord?
It seems my enemies could not wait for my reign to begin before trying to put an end to it. An old tale between northern and southern Nael, I'm afraid. But it's one whose ending I will be the author of.
Planning a war?
A High King should have control over his land. And I shall. If it takes a bloody war, I must be prepared for it.
Dublin's trade has plenty to offer and plenty of stout fighters, Eivor included, ready to fight alongside you.
I appreciate your desire to strengthen the ties between Meath and Dublin. And as much as I find myself in need of aid, it appears you find yourself undermined by your own people.
What do you mean?
During the coronation, a monastery was raided and a Christian text was lost. The Book of Kells. Dublin Danes are to blame. Your support would be of great help, let me be clear. But this capriciousness will sooner harm me than help me.
If I retrieve the book, set straight the ones who did this, would you welcome Bareth into your court?
It would help.
These Danes, you know where they are?
In a bog in Inch Row, just north of here.
Eivor, this is my responsibility.
Remain here. I'll see it done. Incheros Bog. These are the ones who stole the Book of Kells. I should search their stashes for it. Go, Sunan. The gods here are vigilant.
sto guardando la diretta tra Sabaku e, Fossa di Every Eye, che è interessato a sapere cosa sto guardando. Ho ucciso mio Siddo con un da polemico.
This confirms Flawn's information. The book should be here somewhere. Cast about this land, my friend.
Però da Sly più che altro il 4 con le varie cose, con la parte poi che volendo questo uno mi spende. Ora non spero non fa troppo rumore. R2 triangolo. Aspetta. Ma se l'hanno sistemato. Che nel comunque così. So che stanno salendo. La penso a me sistemato il problema del zoo base in cui basta usare quel tipo di coso. Sta salendo. Aspetta, sale.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
sister. Grazie.
Not what I'm looking for.
Lead you! Right you!
Che non è passato?
What do you see?
Won't take long!
Oh!
It's you! Thought we told you to leave, Thorstein.
Leave Dublin. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is not Dublin.
You did not understand you were not to be seen again.
Oh, come now. How was I to know you would find your way out here? Why are you here?
Looking for a book you stole. You raided a monastery recently.
Oh, it was several monasteries, actually. These new friends of mine do not tire easily.
The book is important to the Christians. I need it back.
The Christians? Ha! See? You are an Irish lapdog. I do not have it. Are you upset? Please do not be upset. You are upset,
I am running out of reasons to let you live.
I know where it is. Boyne Tombs. Some strange folks offered me this hoard for it. I could not resist. Could you? See? You understand. We are very alike, you and I. I could just as well be your brother. Do not kill me.
Thorstein, your blood is not worthy of my steel.
I could not agree more.
Now vanish. I mean it this time. A third encounter you will not walk away from.
Oh, I am through with Ireland. My ankles ache for how I must dance around all of these kings. It offers nothing. Except for this. I will just take this. And this.
Sì, sono un po' sperati per le musichette del... Vabbè, poi lo metto di nuovo.
Boyne tombs. Thorstein said I could find the Book of Kells. Boyne tombs. Thorstein said I could find the Book of Kells here. Need to tread carefully. These must be the people who bought the book from Thorstein.
Dai, ma... Ok. Tasto è una forma, non... Senti... Meno male non è come Odyssey in cui... in cui ali... cioè, meglio... i vari animali... possono danni... assurdi.
An underground cavern. Whoever these people are, they're secretive. That must be it. The Book of Kells. Need to find a way in.
The book. Have you found it?
Its popularity is ever increasing.
This is Owen, Abbot of Armagh. The book is for him.
I remember, from the coronation.
I pray you did not have to endure much to reclaim this.
A small price to ensure the High King's patronage.
What's this? Lord, you are chosen High King by God Almighty. These are pagans. I mean no disrespect.
You have no say here. This is between the two kings.
I only mean to warn Flann of the possible implications. Nothing more.
And I am well aware of them, Abbot.
I have spoken past what is right. I will take my leave. Lord, please excuse this clumsy intrusion.
No need. I am gladdened to see the book is back in good hands.
He is colorful.
I do not blame the Abbot for raising alarm. History dictates he has every reason to. What is your report?
I have dealt with the leader in the bog. You'll have no more problems coming out of Dublin.
Then we shall turn our eyes to the problem at hand. Ulster is using its power to sway Connacht. An allegiance that must be snuffed before it takes for that. I will.
The book.
I will back.
Alleluia! Eivor, I am glad to see you. I reckon Flann and Bareth have found common ground, seeing as you're still here.
They have.
Ara, and how much of your charm seeped into that conversation?
I merely showed the High King I'm a nose he can trust.
It is more than that. You've certainly left your mark here. Sure, I think Flann is fond of you.
Is he the only one?
You're not shy, are you?
Just perceptive. We need to curry favor with as many kingdoms as we can. Flann said you could help with that.
Aye. The kings of Ireland have long sent their grievances to the High King's court in hopes their pleas be heard. Their problems range from petty squabbles to larger issues. I've taken the liberty of sifting through them, choosing the ones that might elicit the best response.
I see. The bigger the favor, the bigger the reward.
There you have it. Keep an eye out for pigeon coops. That's where I'll leave any noteworthy tasks. Help solve their woes, and the kings will pay tribute with the men and supplies we need to invade Ulster.
Un classico. No, 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 no. Wow, ok. Adesso parte un... dover fare cose secondarie.
Circumstances.
We'll get you.
Band together!
Now you bleed! Kill you!
Must leave this place. I need to complete a favor for another king. I should check pitching coops for any leads.
E alla fine, se nel senso, ti fa fare side quest, ma... Non so, al momento non lo sento così pesante come sai. Alla fine, sono senso, sembra pesante, no? Perché dici, ti manda in giro, ma alla fine è come... No, qua c'è più contesto è... Svolgi queste cose di incarichi, ma alla fine sono raid standard con un nome diverso.
They will attack on sight here. Which pickings?
To battle! I smell silver here.
Give me a hand with this! A good horse! Let's get out of here! Halfway there.
Ok, un'altra quest rimanente, poi potremmo esserci. Sì. Dice massimo 7 ore. Questa roba minimo 4. Quasi 5 minimo, massimo 7, ma non lo so, sai qual è il problema? Che le side quest in Watch Dogs le trovo pesanti perché sono come le main quest e durano, cioè nel senso, non so, qua le side quest, sì, ma sono lunghe, però uno volendo può farle spedite, poi in Watch Dogs se non hai il coso, l'accesso ad alcune aree, devi perdere tempo a cercare l'accesso, quant'altro, per poi magari risolvere qualcosa che magari la puoi risolvere in pochi minuti. Mentre poi in Valhalla sì, magari sei lo stealth, ma volendo, per prima inizi a fare tutti quanti e fine. Sì, sono giochi diversi, però uno magari uno è un'intera landa desolata. Dio, mi sa visto un tatto, però... Non do... Devo caricare su YouTube, meglio ascoltare.
Have a look, Sunan. Come, my wolves! Odin takes the souls! We take the silver!
Don't fall for any traps.
Help me out here! Come! Help me with this!
Can we get this back to the ship?
Hey! Come here! not done here! Come on!
Lì almeno si posso, ok, fast travel. Eu sem castrei pressionato. Ok. Sta piovendo questo? Questo di nuovo. Ok, si sta piovendo. Ok, andiamo avanti. Non so, sai queste in Assassin's Creed non mi danno soddisfazione. Perché sono opzionali, nel senso sono cose extra. Sono cose che puoi farle, puoi fare. Nel senso, vabbè, sono parti che sono obbligatorie. Però, volendo, poi lui la sa perdere.
Sunan, guide me.
Ah, adesso c'è. Ok, è triste. Tanto i player inside comunque. Ah, che sono già arrivati. Non ci ho fatto anche aso. Sti fogli così non so cosa potrebbe essere, comunque va bene. Ora io faccio sì, voglio dire se serve per forza. Ah ok, quindi basta soltanto. Ok. Non serve, ti faccio sbloccare le cose. Questa missione principale. Non perciò, non è male. Non lo so. Sarà che fatta fuori la storia principale sono più rilassato? Non lo so. Comunque c'è qualcosa che ti random mi attrae. Che della Francia no. Nel senso. La Francia Unity sì, ma la Francia qui non è. Non lo so, non mi dà lo stimolo per provare quel DLC.
The missing piece has arrived.
Lord, thank
I would have my we'll castle but lost.
Take
What?
cunning.
It is work.
It-
We are-
Yeah. Hiya! Yeah. Hiya! Yeah.
Non detto, spero una cosa diversa. Qua è bellissimo, è fantastico, è bellissimo da guardare.
Hiya! Hiya!
Those defenses could stop the gods. I should not be seen in this area. Now to open the gate for Flann and his army. Survey the area, Sunan.
be done, Eivor. Cashel will be ours.
Non so togliere le sezioni solo. A me ha senso. Quindi... Allora
I count on you, cousin.
e vedi la porta aperta perché per l'aria. Se non batte.
See you, old friend.
Up, Eivor! Head me up at this!
Yours for the taking!
Sack the witch! Stay back, you beauty dead!
Ma non è io mi sa che... Vabbè, sti cavoli.
At your flank!
Press on, Eivor! Press on!
Thanks, Eivor!
Tuossa sitten oli aivan pääsy tuohon boyhood.
Why, thanks!
Questo per essere guerrieri. Riesco a abbattere un solo nemico. Ok.
Launch you. To a battle well fought and blood well spilt.
To Ireland!
Skull!
Ah, another cup, my king? Where's our court poet?
Kira, is she here?
I greeted her arrival. She will build my glory throughout Ireland. Her song will be repeated in every village and hamlet. You, Eivor, with your keen eye, can give details of my bravery. The bravery of all my soldiers, for her to craft a ballad.
I'll give her your message, O brave king. Beareth, you deserve another drink.
And you will come back for another before the night is out.
Then he come at me. Eyes blazing like hellfire itself. Sure.
Go, my eyes.
Like nothing but a stick. But
Ecco.
An
Shannon, ach fwy go hall in yeary Canam mauron in ishford, do vian an gefear, ptishi me most, plunyered ma voers a gar tarul, en anal na shiachanus a gleo, taravach, see ook. Channach en ik me, vredi ma halt on goed, de siete doort, en gira chasent, agus dan en is fallas
You sing with conviction.
It is the mournful song of the Liafal, the ancient stone you saw at the coronation.
That stone, it seemed to...
The legend is that the stone will bring woe. But the song claims if Ireland came to peril, the stone would rain a storm of wonders.
From where would the song draw this wisdom?
I do not know, but my mother sang it. My mother's mother sang it as well, and her mother and hers. Back to the very first woman of the Isle. The mere sound of the words connects me to my ancestors and this fertile soil.
You are lucky. I've left my land far behind.
You need not leave to feel the land change beneath you. That's why I'm stuck in this court like some sort of dancing goat.
Surely you can leave any time you wish.
I can, and I will. But not until Flann rules all Ireland.
Is he such a great man as that?
He understands that to be king is to be king of all. Though I'm pagan, he made me court poet. He respects the old ways.
I admire your passion.
Thank you for that. Not everyone is so appreciative.
I appreciate you for all your qualities, Kira.
I've got more than a fine voice for singing, if that's what you're asking. Is that what you're asking?
I'm asking if you'd like to take advantage of a Norse who finds herself alone with a bewitching Irish woman.
Ara, don't you have a way with words, Eivor? And I'm not saying never.
I understand. Ah, I all but forgot. Flann sent me to remind you to begin his ballad.
He needn't worry. I know my purpose here.
If it is as glorious as that song was lovely, Flann is certain to gain many followers.
Good night, Eivor. I'll see you in the morning. Slán.
Good night, Kira. Beautiful morning. Barrett asked me to return to him last night. I should apologize.
Oh, dear Lord, let me die! Not again!
Please, we...
Curse you, the king of Dublin.
My king, I...
Only the Irish were poisoned. Your Danes are hale and hearty.
My lord.
Flattering words and servile gifts, all to mask treachery.
My lord, you know this cannot be true. Danes don't use poison, and Bareth is no man of guile.
My king, it was him! He says to me, poison the feckin' Irish, he says. He threatened me life!
Silence!
Ah!
Take this man away!
No. I done nothing!
Kira, I chose to place you at my right hand because you see clear. Still, I cannot trust this Dublin Dane.
My king, I have faithfully served you.
Trust him better, Lord.
I said silence. Danes often fight for either side. Bareth, stay within these castle walls while I consider your position. I must first find care for my soldiers.
You well know, my king. I have a friend who can heal most any malady.
Ah, one of your scattered coven of forest-dwelling pagans.
Let me speak with her. She'll find a cure.
Ara, go. Take a soldier with you for protection.
I choose you as my soldier. Meet me at the stables near the front gate.
Berith, you should be grateful your head is still upon your shoulders.
I am. By the gods, I am.
Dom vera in rectra cover bonire.
Come, let us find my friend Deirdre.
Who is this healer?
She is a druid. Wise, despite her youth. Are you ready?
I am curious to meet her. Poor Bareth. I'm disappointed that Flawn even considered the accusation true.
The poisoning had two goals. Disable our army and put the blame on Bareth.
But who's behind it?
The soldiers cough blood. It must be the poison, used by a druid cult, the children of Danu.
Who are they?
When the Christians came with sword and fire, some few druids banded together. Eventually, they vowed to destroy the Christians. They turned to mayhem and murder. Many disguise themselves and live among the villagers.
What of Deirdre and druids like her?
True druids oppose the Danu, but they are scattered and disorganized. That is why I am so determined to help Flann to the throne as High King of Ireland. He will stamp out the children of Danu, leaving true druids to carry on.
Tell me more about your friend.
Deirdre is a druid I have known for years. We learned together.
You were once a druid.
I was. There are many pagans and druids isolated in forests through all Ireland. This way, across the river.
This land is unsettling.
I'm unsure of the way. Follow the stone path as best you can.
Kira!
Wolves! You see what Connacht's like? A wild place. It's where I'm from. Deirdre's hut. Eivor, she is a druid, so a bit...
Eccentric?
Yes, that's it. Eccentric.
Kira, are you ready at last to return to the joys of the forest?
Deirdre, this is my friend Eivor. I'm sorry to say we've come for help.
Fair me. I hoped the auguries were mistaken. Children of Danu?
Yes. Flann's army is spitting blood.
You know what is needed.
I'd hoped you'd find another way.
What is this about?
The children of Danu make the poison, but they also hold the key to its cure.
Amber, made from the sap of an ancient tree sacred to them. Each child of Danu
carries a shard of this amber. Once steeped in its owner's blood, the power that is held deep within the amber is set free.
This is a somber request. How will I find one of these dark druids?
A friend of ours tried to discover the identities the Danu have taken. He hoped to find one called the Wren.
Then that friend was killed. The Danu are truly dangerous.
You may find something in his abandoned house, up north near Port Ollie trading post at the mouth of the Ballysadir.
I will find this Wren, steep the amber in his blood, and return once I have done.
I pray the spirits guide you.
What do I know of this, child of Danu?
E ci risiamo. Ok. Almeno sono molto immuni rispetto al gioco normale, che è un'ottima cosa.
Show me what lies ahead.
Questo per me una delusione senza pari. Ho sentito di gente che dice ci sono molti bellissimi che stanno introdotto perché torna un non l'ho visto. Scusi maestra, non l'ho finito. Però io sono rimasto anche tu che non è un prodotto cinema dura. Se un po' una particella imprescindibile, come quanto pare poi anche il gioco, che capisce sto cazzo di pazzi. Mi sento già impreso di parlare di tutti diversi. Per farvi capire quanto odio queste cose. A un certo punto mi presento che faccio spoiler, ragazzi, cazzo. A un certo punto il cazzo. No, scemo Sinergo, tu non lo sai. No, perché se in quei giorni andavi su quel film. Ah, ti sicuro che cerchi su dai, squadra.
Sto usando la guida per andare avanti, se no resterei bloccato.
Here!
Ok, questo è uno. Un po' non indietro. Una ricerca. Poi sto metto questo questo va. Sì, questo. 2.
Posso proporre una cosa? Posso? Perché secondo me ce n'è un grande. Marvin dovrebbe iniziare a girare dei film, ma dovrebbe iniziare a girare dei film che siano cioè che siano buoni con istanze fuori. Le locandine le contrassegni con un simboletto. Basta.
Qua.
Pare, per capire che fa parte del parco simpatico, se ci devo stare alla larga, perché non ho voglia di fare watch e rewatch di 60 film per andarmi a vedere WandaVision, ok?
Show me.
Tanto so il viaggio rapido del... Qua posso essere sopra. Sono appena stato sopra inizia a tirare fuori. Vabbè. Cosa? Andiamo sopra. Vabbè, vado avanti.
Here!
Aspetta un attimo, cosa qua? Via. Non so le crates, ok. Dove stanno?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Ok, là. Arrivare a giocare alcune cose dopo è meglio. problema è che anche se uno prende, si fa apposta qua, il problema è che...
This place is heavily guarded. If they see me, this will be missing. Your rituals are... Cursed, hiding in Tuam plant poisoning. I will tell Deirdre and Kira. Give them the stain of blood.
Fammi salvare, se no... Messa male. Questo lo posso qui perché questo è il salvataggio della Play 4. Questo mi non ho problemi strani in caso non prendo il DLC più avanti.
Eivor, I worried you'd come to harm.
I did not, but the wren did.
May the wren's blood ooze into the lonely earth and feed the forest with red milk. Give me the shard for the cure. The humors of the ancient tree live on in the amber now sparked by blood. Look, it turns deep crimson. The cure will be painful. The soldiers will writhe and plead to be killed as a mercy. But in a few hours, they will be well.
Thank the spirits of the earth.
The wren carried a note.
A note?
The poisoning and the plan to accuse Bareth was the doing of someone called the Cursed. There is a cottage in Tuam where the Cursed hides. Perhaps we can find who made the poison there.
It is a small hope, but hope still. It is nearby. We must go.
Not yet. The cure is prepared. You must deliver it as quickly as you can.
I will look for this mysterious Cursed. You take the cure to Cashalor.
3 or 4 drops on each soldier. No more.
Thank you, good friend. Goodbye. Eivor, I'll meet you under the tree outside Tuam, heading south.
The Cursed will be your second child of Danu, Eivor. There are others. Were you to bring me all their shards, I could mix you a potion that would give you the force of the blazing sun.
I will fell this one. Then I will think on the others and your mysterious son.
Before you go, there is a darkness rolling toward Kira. Please watch over her.
fare un'ultima missione di questo live o di chiudere qua. Ho aperto l'intera, quasi tutta la travel di tutto sta parte di mappa.
This is Tuan. One of these cottages is where the cursed hides.
Thinking about them tickets, dog. You're going down!
Must be blocked from the other side. Beneath the village. That is odd. Where does this lead? Okay, spools. draw attention here. The other side must be barred. What is the meaning of all this? Sacrifice. They will learn no portents from this. What tragedy has one of the keep the high? You should. Something about a puka. It's not much, but Kira may know what it means. Outside the village, to the south. Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Eivor.
Has Bareth escaped Flaunt's wrath?
He has, and is much relieved. The soldiers are coming back to themselves. What have you learned?
The Cursed will perform a sacrificial ritual.
Sacrifice? Faye, the Cursed is then a High Druid.
I learned that she is. But what does that mean?
She wields great power. She will be protected by her acolytes.
Not only her acolytes. I also learned the ceremony will be protected by what was it? A pook.
A puka? That will be dangerous, but we've no choice. The ritual will likely be held at Carnagan. We must look there.
What is a puka? A kind of animal?
A kind of animal? I will explain on the way. Come.
You promised to explain about the puka.
Sure. They were once marvelous creatures, able to take the forms of any animal. Now, they're dangerous.
Is this a jest?
Have you no such creatures in Norway?
There is Fenrir, wolf to the gods, but he is unusual.
Well, pukas are common in Ireland.
Pukas. Sacrificial rituals. Is this your world?
The children of Danu are an aberration. True pagans oppose them. Flann knows our traditions will disappear without his support. He has pledged not to let that happen. Careful now. Pukas are quick. Search for tracks showing long claws, and stay on your guard.
Bene, so come puoi mandare adesso.
There. Tracks.
The puka!
Ah no, che
Follow it!
frame rate went down.
It looks like a wolf.
Because the puka is in the shape of a wolf just now.
This fog enters into my head.
Mine as well.
Did the wolf speak?
Aspetta un attimo.
What in the Nine Realms was that beast? I must be careful now.
The ritual is profane. It is the priest.
Sembra se le ossa rompersi.
Go Hefrid.
You betrayed us. I curse you with all the powers of the moon.
Your curses mean nothing.
You drew back when we most needed your awful might. And now...
The cursed is dead.
She accused you of betraying the children of Danu.
I was once one of them.
How can this be?
Deirdre warned me against them, but back then it seemed the only hope.
You knew these people. Why did you not direct me to the Wren?
They only wanted to use me. Distrustful and secretive. I never knew their true names or anything about them. A glen of great beauty lies on our road. Find me when you're ready, and I'll confess my errors there.
Cosa si butta? Vabbè. Ok.
It is beautiful.
I used to wash away my cares and pain in this pond. Would it be all right if I...
Of course.
As a young girl, when the Christians cleared the forests of Druids, I fled and stumbled on this spot. How would I survive? My friends, the world I knew. Soon, I turned to the children of Danu. At first, they pledged simply to keep the old ways alive. Then, one by one, Druids turned to dark rituals.
Then they turned to worse.
Yes, even murder. I disavowed the children, and now pray for their destruction.
The High Druid spoke of some sort of awful might.
Fantasies, an ancient fable of a people long lost. The Druids are now dispersed without a champion.
You have King Flawn.
My hopes are placed in him, but am I a fool? He has no deep love of the past. He hopes to build a new Ireland. He pledges that my people will be part of it. But once he's king, storms will come. I cannot know where he will take refuge.
You are no fool.
You and I have been through much together. We came near death. I would like to celebrate life.
This is why you brought me to this place.
'Tis a lovely glen. Perhaps we could pass some time here.
I would like very much to pass some time with you.
I Lovely. Lovely indeed.
D'accordo. Vado lì e poi sacco per chiudere. No, no, penso me. Basta. Ok, salvo. D'accordo. E per oggi è tutto. Santo cielo. La live. Tutto a posto. 4 ore. Ora vi mostro una cosa. Tanto qua. Lasso e carica. Comunque, andiamo qua. How long to beat? Mi mostro questa cosa qua. Druids. Così molto bene. 7 ore e mezzo in generale. Comunque, vabbè, classica cosa. So, quanti si... Ok. 7 ore, 7 ore qualcosa per la storia. In media. 5 ore e 50 se fatto di fretta, ovvero se uno si fa tutto quanto caso principale e basta. Il che non è un problema, il che è ok. Ora siamo qui a più di 4 ore, ma mancherebbe un'ora, almeno stando a questi dati qua, come minimo. Se... Però bisogna vedere questo qua perché... Bisogna vedere cosa intenda. Perché... Bisogna vedere se questa è la storia base. Bisogna vedere cosa sono gli extra, che gli extra suppongo che... Per e pro sono circa 12 ore, perciò... Con questa cosa qua, 5,40, 12 e 6, ok, penso che la prossima live ehm, che il che detto questo non so se continuo penso, comunque penso di continuare in diretta almeno la storia principale di Druidi penso o domani mattina o giovedì, che domani dovrei essere impegnato, non so per quante ore, e poi si sta a vedere. Perché portarvi in diretta pure la parte in cui devo scovare, cercare i vari bersagli sarebbe un po' pesante per voi a seguire. Che alla fine il personaggio, che il vero boss vero e proprio del gioco è Kira. Non so come arriva a essere a... In qualche modo Kira, l'ho visto, impazzisce e va sconfitta. E poi sono due o tre opzioni, quello che è. Poi, sta a vedere. Come detto, domani non so se farò video, meglio in diretta, live, diretta. La mattina può darsi, ma non lo so. Pomeriggio molto probabilmente no. Comunque poi dipende quanto tempo porta via. Che ho una visita al dentista e poi fare anche altre cose. Perciò non lo so. Sta a vedere. Tanto l'abbonamento per Ubisoft Plus e per il PlayStation Now mi finiscono entrambi a fine settembre. Perciò tanto da qui fino a fine settembre, al 29 settembre, c'è tempo. Detto questo, nient'altro. A parte Assassin's Creed da portarvi, poi i tre stellai. Non so cos'altro portarvi in diretta. Ho un'idea, ma non so se farlo in diretta o farlo per conto mio. Ehm, detto questo, siamo alla prossima e ciao.